Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Welcome. Jav. Is Jav here? I don't think so. Welcome, Ren. Okay. So now I'm gonna kick out Jav so that I can continue the story. I don't know if he needs anything else though. If he does, he can come back. How is that rude? I'll let him back in if he needs something. But I wanna finish the story so I can get Scaramouche, because I also know he needs that, so...
Here she comes! Satori is here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
It's redacted? What do you mean by that?
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabiya?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Oh, no, she's not here. She's, in her room. And, Ludi is not even in the house. She's at my grandma's house with my sister.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
We're like, we possessed the little girl, I guess. We're like using her body to talk to this woman, and I guess we have to kind of guilt trip her as a way to get more ins on the academia.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
The god.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait! Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria. She's out of Keems now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
Hi, Job. I am streaming.
I just got caught up in something.
Ren is watching. Huh? Sure. Let me finish,
Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
I know 2 people are watching. I don't know who the other person is. Trav, are you watching? Liar. Then who's watching? It sucks that I can't check who's watching. But I'm gonna play a little bit of Genshin, and then I'll get on Overwatch.
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
The story job. I wanna get Scaramouche on here.
Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
My sister. I don't even think she knows what my YouTube channel is.
He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Setaria, but once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going. Come on! Setaria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Setaria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Setaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
You must face the truth, Setaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Child of King Deshret,
Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret?
Huh?
In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still
Okay.
can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
Apparently I'm a ghost now.
That's not important.
I
The
don't
important
know.
thing
That's
is to
what
pass
Ren
judgment
is
on the
saying.
Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
Oh, that happens sometimes. I don't really pay attention to that.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
I wouldn't say she's bad. She just kind of went with what she felt like she had to go with. I mean, she feels guilty for all of it.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Setaria to our side!
I can change her. Okay, Ren.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Setaria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild. Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you? No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Setaria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Setaria managed to distract all the guards.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Run. I was in a cutscene with the doctor in it, and then Ren's like, Zaddy. I'm like, okay.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
Yes, the doctor, or Eldatori. Okay, Ren. I don't think I should answer that question. He's like, the doctor. At what time does he accept patients for research purposes? Sad.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tighnari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahita's help.
Why you keep saying the doctor?
Nahita said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest?
Because they're talking about
It has to be
him.
the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
El Dottore.
Behold!
I cannot believe this. Believe what? Is that how you say it in Spanish? That's how they pronounce it in here. They said Dottore. No, I mean, like, obviously, like, I didn't say it right. I didn't say it with the accent, but I'm just saying, is that literally, like, how you say it in Spanish?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Ah! No. Oh, I didn't know
Hold it right
that.
there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, Traveler! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
You've been enough. Surrendering me.
You dare to gaze upon me?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
What was what? Huh? Are you watching, Joe? What are you talking about? Oh, I was so confusing. I know.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Too slow.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Pardis Dai. He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amurta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis Dai is something like the Amurta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Dai.
You're gonna play Genshin in Japanese. Okay.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden.
I feel like it has to do with Lisa.
Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis Dai. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Who is what? I'm so confused. What? Catherine? But I was just... What? Lisa? You don't know who that is? She's literally on my team. What was it that she was doing? Oh, this one. No, it's not that one. This one.
Relax.
Yeah, this one, you said. Oh, Candace? What does she even sound like in Japanese? I've never even... Oh, I can't even check. When it comes to the desert part of the story, I'll put it in Japanese for you then. Oh, really?
You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
You're so mean, Ren. Of course I believe you. Because he's all like, I will play Genshin in Japanese just for Candace. She sounds like a JoJo character. And I'm like, really? Because I don't even have Candace. I don't know what she sounds like in Japanese. And and then he's all like voiced by Icky's voice actor. And then I didn't watch JoJo in Japanese, so I wouldn't know. I watched JoJo in English. And he's like, sometimes I don't know if you believe too easy. And I'm like, I do. When does Iggy ever talk? Iggy talks? What do you mean? Wasn't there literally like a whole episode dedicated to Iggy? He didn't? I'm pretty sure Iggy talked before. See, even Ren's saying Iggy talked. When he was fighting the Eagle Stand user.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
And then Iggy met someone named Vanilla Ice and became best friends.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
Are you gonna say the doctor every time they mention the doctor? Every time they'll be like, the doctor, da 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 da. Ren just types in the doctor. I don't even know what you're talking about, Joe.
The doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this
Count how many times they say the doctor within this act.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Take a shot each time that you mention the doctor. Oh, true, but we already missed a bunch of times. Well, count all the times you said the doctor.
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Don't worry, I'm already drunk. What do you mean? Oh, drunken lore. I was like, huh? Did you drink? Peja.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Ren, how old are you?
Who's this?
I'm pretty sure he's in his 20s. Yeah. Ren is 35. You don't know who this is, Ren? We literally ran into them when we first entered Sumeru. She ignored us, and then we fell asleep. Well, we kind of got knocked out by whatever the sense is that she was using to, like, meditate or whatever. You were here for it. I remember. At least I think so. Oh no, I didn't stream it. I thought I did. I don't know why. Well, I guess you don't know her. Well, she's like a person who's trying to tap into Irminsul, which is a tree of knowledge, basically. And she has like meditation and stuff like that with like senses and stuff. We ran into her when we first came into Sumeru, and we tried to ask her like where the city was, but she was in some type of stage where she couldn't really like communicate with anyone, so she like ignored us and continued on to her little cave and did her little incense thing or whatever. And we followed her, but the sense knocked us out, and we ended up with Tighnari for a few days. And then we went to the city. But we went back to go see her, because she needed food or whatever. And then we discovered Arnara, the little vegetable-looking creatures.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think?
I have no idea what you just said, but come on, Queen. You doesn't understand what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how else to explain it. I guess you can call her that, a hippie. I don't know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he can hear you. I think he heard your sister earlier and he's like, what is that? I don't know how else to say it. She, a researcher. She's from the academia, I'm pretty sure. She does research on a tree of knowledge that has knowledge of all of Teyvat, which is all the nations, like all the nations combined. And, she's like trying to connect with it, I guess you can say. We just ran into her. That's pretty much it. We ran into her and then, yeah.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
No, I didn't hear Jav's sister. My hearing is as good as an old person's. Oh, understandable. I guess I'll nod my head to this knowledge.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate. and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Baladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Peripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Does she KHS? What does that mean?
Okay, we finally lost him.
No, Hypatia is still alive. And Catherine is not a real person. She is a puppet, so she doesn't really have blood. So, and she's also not really dead, just, you know, just a hole in the puppet now.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tighnari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore." But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Do people still hate this poor lad? Wait, hate who? Tighnari?
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being
People
extra
don't
careful.
hate him. I just say that I don't like his. I don't like his design. His outfit's alright. I just hate his hair.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Setaria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tighnari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals.
Is it buffering a lot?
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Blizzard? Hold on, Ren, let me see if I can fix that. Because he likes watching you. It might be because of the resolution. Where's my phone? I want $10. I will be right
Why not
back.
keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. keep me company for a while. There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Hello? Hi. I have chips. Chips. These Doritos.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Hi, Ren. I'm sorry for leaving you with Lisa. Go to Caravan, Reba. If we run into Dia, I'll switch it to Japanese.
desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
It's all good. I don't really care. I'm hungry.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
That concludes it then. I'm gonna switch it to Japanese now, Ren.
この先が砂漠の民の避難所。
Oh my god.
アール村だ。
ここの地形独特
Oh, his voice.
結構面白そうな場所だ。早く見て回ろうぜ。
Because I'm also curious in what she sounds like in Japanese.
俺の記憶が正しければ、教令院にいた頃はあまり関わりがなかったはずだろう。偶然会っただけだというのに、その態度はどうしたことか。大マハマトラ殿。
運よくこの一槍を避けられたとしても、審判から逃れられるとは限らないよ。アルハイゼン。
審判？先ほどの君の行為は審判か、それとも粛清だったのか。
俺は全力を出していない。もし出していれば、その旅人では俺を止められなかっただろう。
Is it buffering a lot?
一見暗殺に見えただろうが、ターゲットの反抗心と逃亡意欲を失わせるためやったことに過ぎない。これがマハマトラのやり方だ。お前も知っているだろ
う。あくまで君個人のやり方に過ぎないと思うが。
こいつ誰なんだ？アルハイゼン、さっき大マハマトラって言わなかったか？
ああ、教令院のマハマトラたちのトップ、大マハマトラのセノだ。学術犯罪の領域において彼は誰もが恐れるハンターさ。
お前たちはアルハイゼンを深く信頼しているようだな。それどころかそいつのために俺を阻むとは。仮に俺がお前たちだったらそいつの方には決してつかない。何を話されても信じたりはしない。その書記官は俺が長きにわたって追っていたターゲットだ。お前たちの立場をはっきりさせてもらおうか。もしまた邪魔立てするようであれば、お前。
アルハイゼンが何をしたって言うんだよ。お前が言うほど悪いことはしてないだろう。
無駄口は叩きたくないんだ、アルハイゼン。 さっき一戦交えた時に気づいたんだが、お前が隠している神の缶詰知識を渡してもらおう。それとも俺の助けが必要か？
さすがはマハマトラ。嗅覚が鋭いな。
この神の缶詰知識、確かオルモス港にいた時マハマトラの手に渡ったはずだよな。
道理でそんな自信ありげに話していたわけだ、セノ。だが一つ気になる。これは君にとって何を意味している？それに君は教令員の大マハマトラであるにもかかわらず単身で砂漠に来た。俺が知る限りマハマトラたちまでもが皆君の失踪の話をしている。まさか他人には見られたくない任務でも行っているのか？仮にその任務のターゲットが俺だったとしよう。それでも君は権力と資源を使って教令員で俺を採決できたはずだろ
う。やはりお前は厄介だ。
そんな、どっちも信用できないみたいだぞ。どうすればいいんだ？
だいぶ盛り上がっているようだな、二人とも。
おい、デイシア、なんでここにいるんだ？よかった、やっと信頼できる人が来たぞ。デイシア、早く助けてくれ。じゃないとこいつらまた喧嘩
を。Okay.
ああ、確かに教令員の大物二人がまた
But you're
やり
gonna
合ったりしたら
leave?
大変なことになるな。
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
独りよがりな道理を並べ、教令員の虚しい規則と道義ばかりを口にする。あんたらはそんなくだらない紛争をこの R 村という浄土に持ち込んだ。どうやら誰かがあんたらをぶっ倒して、あんたらが踏んでる土地がどこなのか再認識させる必要があるみたいだな。おいおい、あんたら、私の話が聞こえなかったのか？
うわぁ、どういうことだ？強い風が、砂嵐か？
また砂嵐か。最近は一体どうなってるんだ？
Look, you see her run in the background over there? Oh, she sounds cute.
キャンディスの声か。おい、教令員の奴らは脳みそが使えないのか？早く行くぞ。
そう騒ぐな。
I don't think I can switch it yet.
さっき戦おうとした3人がこんな小さな空間に押し込められてるなんて。おいらも飛べなくなるくらい空気が重いぞ。
すみません皆さん、ここはこの R 村の村長の家です。砂嵐が過ぎるまではここでしのいでいただくしかありません。自己紹介をさせてください。私はキャンディス、 R 村のガーディアンです。
やっと助っ人が来たぞ。おいらパイモン、会えて嬉しいぞ。お前がオイラたちをここに連れてきてくれたおかげで助かったぜ。ありがとなキャンディス。
災いを前にした時、助け合うのは当然のことです。どうかお気になさらず。
わあ、このお姉さんすっごく優しいな。ほんとあいつらとは大違いだぜ。
さて、挨拶はこの辺にして、後の時間はガーディアンとして村に影響がないことを確認するためにも、実は砂嵐がやってくる前から遠くであなた方の衝突を見ていました。しかし今あなた方は R 村にいます。脅威を排除するのが私の責務。どうか率直にしっかりと話し合ってください。お互いへの敵意を何とか消し去れませんか？この屋根の下でもしまだ争おうとする者がいるなら、砂嵐の中の獣たちにもてなしてもらうほかありません。
おいら宣言撤回するぞ。
あなたも例外ではありませんからね、リシュ。お返事は？
わかったよ、キャンディス。
いいでしょう。ではどなたから話をなさいますか？
一応私は止めに入った身だ。やり方がちょっと過激だったのは認めるがな。先に教令員の2人が話をしたらいい。
あれって止めようとしたって言えるのか？
俺には隠すべきことはない。
I can't
言ってもいいだろう。アルハイゼンは教令員のマハマトラたちですら俺の居場所を知らないと言ったな。だがそれは決して人に見られたくない任務をやっているからじゃない。俺は自己追放を選んだんだ。
自己追放？
以前俺は教令員のプロジェクトの企画と実行を記録する資料に余白があるのを見つけた。しかしそれらのデータは明らかに現実の進捗と合わないものだった。大マハマトラとして俺にはそれを照合する責任と権利がある。だがその部分を担当していたのはあろうことか大賢者アザール本人だと分かったんだ。
Nahida actually sounds really cute in Japanese.
照合申請を出す前、俺は秘密裏に数々の調査を行った。だが手がかりや物証になりそうな一切のものは全て巧妙に俺の視線を避けていた。
I'm pretty sure he has the spotlight because this is around the time he came out when it was like released. So it's mostly around the desert area. It's mostly about Sino. I'm pretty sure Candace is like a descendant of King Deshret and the goddess of flowers. I think she also has the power to see the future, but I don't think we're aware of that at the moment. Something like that.
やがてあいつらが最初から意図的に俺を警戒していたことに気づいた。
Okay, Ren. I think you need to calm down.
そして案の定、俺が称号申請を出すと大賢者は拒否した。それだ。大マハマトラの権力は賢者によって付与されたものだ。お前には我々を審判する権利はない。
つまりやはり裏があったらしいな。
その時俺は気づいた。大賢者からすればマハマトラなんて賢者たちの知識を束ねるための道具に過ぎないってことに。マハマトラの最初の誓いやここまで固く守ってきた原則、それは今の教令院において全く意味がないんだ。ああ、その一件を理由に教令院を脱出した。賢者たちが俺に対して行動を起こす前に。これが一番賢明な判断だったと思ってる。おかげで奴らの監視の目を逃れられたしな。俺はこの件の調査を絶対に諦めない。それに他人から権力を付与される気はない。
The thing is, Ren, I would suggest downloading it now so you can grind for primal gems and then pull for Candace. Because I am letting you know now, getting 4 stars, in general getting a 4-star, is not that hard. But getting the specific 4-star you want can be difficult depending on if luck is on your side when you decide to pull. Why use money when you can do it for free?
セノ、オイラたちも教令院の賢者を調べてるんだ。同じ立場みたいだぞ。それに今はもう大マハマトラじゃないんだろ。なんだかあんまり怖くなくなったぜ。でもセノはなんでアルハイゼンをターゲットにしてたんだ？まさか。
Low class mentality? Excuse me? As someone who's also low class, I don't want to hear it. Go ahead, Ren. Give her your wallet. On top of that, I feel like Genshin overprices their their primal gems or Genesis crystals.
教令院で調査をしていた期間、アルハイゼンが賢者と面談しているのを見たからだよ。
You're gonna spend $100 just for a 4-star.
賢者はアルハイゼンに金髪の旅人を調査するよう言っていた。そう。そしてその任務はプロジェクトと同様にどこの記録にも残されていない。それに加えてお前は神の缶詰知識と関わりがある。そろそろ説明してもらおうか。
その件は認めよう。俺は確かにこの旅人の調査任務を引き受けた。
We can, after we're done with this conversation, I can actually show you all the 5 stars, all the 4 stars as well, existing in the game. And then there are a few, like the leak I sent you, when I asked you if that character you're talking about was in there, those are all soon to be future characters that are playable. So if any of those pique your interest, it'll be a while till they come out, but not a long time, but yeah. Fontaine is the next nation we're going to.
何しろその任務の見返りはどんな学者でも断ることができないほどのものなんだ。任務が終わったら神の知識を見せてやる。
確かにとてつもなく魅力的な条件だ。
だが惜しいことに教令員の者は俺のことを分かっていなかった。大賢者は話の中で一つ重要な情報を漏らした。神の知識が実在するということだ。それさえ分かれば俺にとっては十分。俺からすれば賢者はそこまでの信頼には値しない。
I think her main thing to do, she's kind of like,
神の知識をそう
I don't know
軽
if
々
you've
し
ever
く他
played
人に報酬として約束するなんて
Zarya,
いささか
but I think she's kind of
お
like
かしな
Zarya
話だと思わないか。
from Overwatch, like her playstyle. I could be wrong though. I don't even have her, so I don't know how she works.
だから俺は神
I
の
can
缶
actually
詰
look at
知
her
識と
kit.
いう手がかりに従って独自に調査を展開した。結果的にこの判断は間違っておらず、教令員を信じなかったのも正解だった。もしこの一件で警戒を解いていれば、俺もアフマルの目のボスのように人と正常に会話することさえできなくなっていたかもしれない。
Tanks artifact? Other tanks confirmed. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah.
それってつまり賢者たちはもともと普通の人を狂気に陥れるあれらの知識を使ってお前を処理しようとしてたってことか。
もともと俺はすでに調査任務などには全く興味がなかった。ただ教令員をあしらうために
Oh, I thought I said artifact. I'm so sorry. I was sitting here thinking about Genshin, because Genshin's with the artifacts. I need glasses, I'm not gonna lie, I probably really do need them. Tanks attract other tanks, confirmed.
「だが神の缶詰知識を追っている途中で思いがけず偶然ターゲットに出会ってしまったのさ。
犯罪者が最もよく口にする言葉が。
だが旅人と偶然出会ってもなお俺に教令員に協力する意思は全くなかった。当時俺がタバーンを離れた時、君たちは自分から俺を追ってきたんだ。
そうだな。アルハイゼンはキャラバン宿駅でもオイラたちを
もしそれでも気になるようなら謝ってもいい。君たちに内緒で神の缶詰知識を取っておいたのはその存在が危険すぎると主観的に判断したからだ。何しろ好奇心はこの国で一番危険なものだからな。
アルハイゼン書記官、お前は好奇心が自らをも疑惑と危険に陥れることをよく知っているはずだ。俺の質問に答えろ。賢者たちは
すでにはっきりと話したつもりだったんだが、今の俺は君と同じく教令員が重点的に警戒する対象だ。
分かった。とりあえずはお前を敵とみなすことをやめよう。だがお前のよう
構わない。
お二方の誤解が解けたようで、私もとても嬉しいです。それでリッシア、あなたの番ですよ。
ああ、悪いな。坊やたちの話が退屈すぎて気が私の方は至って簡単さ。 旅人たちも知っている風魔池のドニアザードお嬢様が最近ずっと家で療養しててな。やることもないんでアール村に来てみたってだけだ。本当ならキャンディスたちと感動的な再会をするはずだったんだが、まあわけのわからん二人がわけのわからん喧嘩をしているのを見てな、ふつふつ怒りが湧いてきて、それで
ですか。わかりました。確かにあなたらしいですね。
そう来なくちゃな。会いたかったぜ、キャンディス。
ご安心。もうお互い敵視もしていないようですし、皆さんはここで休んでいてください。
砂嵐の中に出没する獣か。
ええ、来てくださる必要はありません。砂嵐の中での戦いは現地で数年訓練を積んだ人でないと。
うん、安心してキャンディスに任せるといい。すごい。
風が止んだみたいだ。砂嵐もこれで過ぎ去ったんじゃないか。キャンディスがずっと帰ってきてないけど、本当に大丈夫なのか。いや、
そんなに言われると私まで心配になってきたぜ。どうせここにいるのも飽きたし、行くか。
Oh, okay. Well, we can't. We change it back to English. No, she's not. Not yet. I think eventually all the current characters will be turned into cards. We're getting 3 new cards next update, but I don't remember who they are. Yeah, no, she's not one of them. The next 3 cards we're getting is Eula, Sarah, and Kokomi. Oh yeah, let me show you the characters. Character archive. There is Scaramouche. This is a 5-star. 4-star Farzan, 4-star Layla, 5-star Nahida, 5-star Nilu, 5-star Sinnoh. Obviously you want Candace. 4-star Dory, 5-star Tainari, 4-star Kolai, Haizo, 4-star Cookie, 4-star Nilan, 5-star. Did I not change it back? I thought I did. No disrespect in putting Sinnoh above her. Oh, the disrespect. She came out with Sinnoh. She was on Sinnoh's banner. Sinnoh, whatever. Something's wrong with Armpit Lady. What's wrong with Armpit Lady? You got 5-star Ayato. You got 5-star Miko. It was because it was still in Japanese. And then like the idols sound different sometimes depending on the voice actor. 5-star Shenhe. She hasn't had a rerun yet. She's only had one banner, and that was like so long ago. Everyone's like, when is she coming back? 4-star Yujin. Ito, 5-star. Garu, 4-star. Toma, 4-star. Kokomi, 5-star. Raiden, 5-star. Sarah, 4-star. Yoimiya, 4-star. Sayu. Did I say 4-star? I meant 5-star. Yoimiya is a 5-star. Sayu is a 4-star. Ayaka, which is Ayato's sister.
A blade embraces
He's a
its
5-star. Kazuha, 5-star. Eula, 5-star. Yanfei is a 4-star. Rosaria is a 4-star. Hu Tao, 5-star. Xiao, 5-star. Ganyu, 5-star. Albedo, 5-star. Zhongli, 5-star. Xinyan, 4-star. Child, or Tartaglia, 5-star. Diona, 4-star. Klee, 5-star. Venti, 5-star. Kaching, 5-star. Mona, 5-star. Chichi, 5-star. Diluc, 5-star. Jean, 5-star. Sucrose, 4-star. Chongyun, 4-star. Noel, 4-star. Bennett, 4-star. Fischl, 4. Ningguang, 4. Xingqiu, 4. Beidou. The rest of them are 4 stars. Beidou, Xiangling, Razor. Hold on, wait. Beidou, Xiangling, Razor, Barbara. And then you get Lisa, Kaya, and Amber for free. You get Barbara for free too eventually. Same with Xiangling. You get her for free eventually. And then you also get Kolai for free as well. And if none of these pique your interest, you could always the leaks I sent you, I think the person, they always post leaks of like new characters and stuff like that. You could look at their stuff, see if any of them pique your interest, but none of those have confirmed stars. I remember the first time people would try to guess, they thought that tall female models would be 5 stars, and the same goes for like tall male models, and that gods were 5 stars and stuff like that. And we looked at her, we're just like, she's so pretty, she has to be 5-star. She came out to be a 4-star. The silver girl piqued my interest. The silver girl. Shenhe? From the, you know what, yeah. No, who then? She is an ice support character, so I'm guessing whenever they have a support character come out, well, a new ice character come out, she'll probably run with them, or second half, or within that update in general. So, I don't know when they're gonna bring her back. They rarely even released Ice characters that much anymore, aside from Layla, which was so random. She was on Scaramouche's banner. I don't even think they work well with each other. Oh yeah, Candace. Oh god, elements. Now I don't want to mention my team. The thing is, you don't really need to worry about elemental renaissance and stuff like that. You can make your team, honestly, whatever you want. But that would just mean you would have to build them all really good. But I'm letting you know now that Bennett is a must-have on your team. Always. He's #1 support in the game. And I feel like that's how it's always gonna be. Let's see how Candace works. Candace and Rosaria? I mean, that's not a bad combination. You can do freeze. You can freeze people. You can use Rosaria as support for Candace. I wish there were trials, so you can like do the trial even after they're not on a banner. But they don't have that on here. They have that on Honkai though. I don't know why they don't have it on here. Alright, here are her skills. Tap. Rushes forward with her shield, dealing hydro damage to opponents in front of her. But if you hold her skill button, she raises her shield to block incoming attacks from nearby opponents, forming a barrier that absorbs damage based on her max HP. And absorbs hydro damage 250% more effectively. This barrier lasts until an elemental skill is unleashed. After holding for a certain period of time, Candace will finish charging, and when the skill button is released, the skill duration expires. Or when the barrier is broken, she will perform a leaping strike that deals hydro damage to opponents in front of her. She's more of a shield than a damage doer, from what I'm seeing. Make her super buff. Just smack a bunch of HP on her. I feel like she'll be good. Because Yelan is kind of the same way. Yelan, the armpit lady, whatever you call her. She's also based off of HP. And I have a buttload of HP on her, and she does like a buttload of damage. This is her, I guess you can call it her ultimate. It's her burst. Prayer of the Crimson Crown. Raising her weapon on high, Candace calls upon divine blessing that deals AoE hydro damage based on her max HP, and continuously confers the prayer of the Crimson Crown on your active character. Oh, so you can use her ult and switch whoever you want to, and it'll still go on. This effect has the following properties. Characters deal increased elemental damage with their normal attacks, so she works well with Catalyst users. Whenever a character takes the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water that deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. There is a limited number of waves that can be triggered in the duration of the skill. Sword, Claymore, and Polar Molding characters under this effect will obtain a hydro infusion. So you could either... She's good. She's not bad. What? So if you use any other character, if you use your ult and switch to someone else, their attacks will be turned into hydro. So you don't even have to worry about using a Catalyst user then. You can use whoever you want. You could just keep using Candace in that case. And then these are her passives. If Candace is hit by an attack in the whole duration of Sacred Rite, Harem's Sanctum, the skill will finish charging instantly. Oh, so when you're charging her sword, if she somehow gets hit, like let's say if like something comes up behind her and hits her, it'll charge instantly, I guess. But to get these passives, I think you have to get her to like 60 and 70. Characters affected by the prayer of Crimson Crown caused by the Sacred Rite Wagtail's Tide will deal 0.5% increased damage to opponents for every 1,000 points of Candace's max HP when they deal elemental damage with their normal attacks. It's okay, Jasmine. English is my second language. I can barely speak. It's embarrassing. English is like my first language. I was surrounded by English speakers, and then the only people that spoke purely in Spanish were my grandparents. Heirloom? Oh, she has decreased stamina consumption when climbing. That could actually save your life sometimes. Sometimes you'll climb something and think, I can make it. And then you're right there at the edge and you're almost out of stamina. And then you fall down to your death. Candace is really pretty though. She doesn't even look like she belongs in the 4-star category, I'm not gonna lie. She looks like she'd be a whole 5-star. Are you sure Shen has the 5-star you're talking about? Or is it like someone else? You said silver. I'm so confused on what you meant by that. Is it a girl? Ningguang? Who are the catalysts? Catalyst users? I think I can filter it to just catalyst users. I was talking about the leak girl. Oh, the silver-haired girl in the leaks. Is it the one with the braids?
Relax.
These are all the current catalyst like users in the game. He's a catalyst. Nahida. Oh yeah, I like her too. She looks so cute. If anything, she's probably the next character I'll probably get. Right next to Lenny and Monette, which were revealed in their storyline video that's up on YouTube. But these are the 5-star ones. Yeah, this is all the Catalyst Genshin has. Honestly, I don't think that's a lot. Filter. Let's see all the bow users. There's more bow users than Catalyst users. Barely any Claymore users. And a decent amount of polearm users. Oopsie. It's not a lot. I think people are just getting sick of, like, 5 stars being Catalyst users, I guess. All the ones that they tend to want are Catalyst users, and they're, like, sick of it, I guess. Like, Yay, a lot of people love her, but she's a Catalyst user. And the same goes for, like, Mona, Klee, and him.
Relax.
I mean, it's not just Catalyst. You can use anything with her. Catalyst just works good because you don't have to worry about the elemental infusion, since all they do is elemental attacks. But because she has elemental infusion, I feel like Catalyst users is something you don't really need to worry much about. On top of that, a lot of people don't like playing Catalyst users because they find it boring. Although I don't know what your playstyle is, so... Another really good character to always have on your team, that I always have on my team, is Zhongli. Zhongli's really good, and he's also really good when you get his specific set, because he can increase your damage when you have his shield on. The brick guy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
brick guy? Oh my god, of all things you can say. But yes, Zhongli. He's a good, very, like, good shield. The best shield in the game. But now that I think about it, you probably don't even need that because you have Candace. Oh, I know a good set for Candace too. I don't think I have it on this account because I don't really need it. Is it in Liyue? Yeah. It's right over here. This set is really good for HP based characters. You actually downloaded it? But this would be really good for Candace. If anything, getting it now just means you can grind stuff up for Candace. And whenever she comes out, you already have everything ready for her. can get artifacts and everything. But one thing I would suggest when playing Genshin, don't use your fragile resin until you get the last domain. Until you reach AR45. Don't use your resin, your fragile one. You'll know what that is when you start playing the game. I would also recommend, are they picky about your names? Yeah, they are. Yeah. It can't be anything offensive or stuff like that. No cuss words, except for cuss words that have alternate words, I guess you can say. Adventure rank 45. When you get to adventure rank 45. You could probably put that. I don't think they'd catch on to it. As long as you don't actually put the actual word in your name, then I think you're fine. So if that X was an O, then they probably wouldn't allow it. Because it would mean two things. So they don't know what. I don't know. The only names I've ever had were my own name, Murky, and then this account, High Lesbian. I forgot what this account was named before. I think this account literally had my name on it, and then I changed it to Lesbian. Yeah, gay's funny. You can put that. If you really want to. But yeah, this set's really good on her because one, it increases her HP, which is good for her overall. And then two, when she uses her R2, when she hits people with it, so like after you're done charging it and you do like that hit or whatever, it increases everyone's attack by 20%. And the shield is, the strength is increased for 30 seconds. 30% by 30%. Sorry. I don't know, the femboys might get attracted. It's okay. If I were you, don't get involved in the community. Don't get involved with the community. They're weird. Huh? Ren just downloaded Genshin, I think. Yeah, just don't get involved with the community. Just a bunch of weirdos and a lot of toxicity. Yeah. I'm not a real person. Really? Apparently I downloaded Genshin on August 8th of 2022. No way I have an account. Hmm? I don't know either. I was kind of just sitting here talking to Ren about Candace. Oh, okay. Wait, do you have an account? Okay. What's wrong with mobile? I'm gonna have to make a Hoyoverse account if I want my name. But what do you mean? I'm gonna have to make a Hoyoverse account if I want my name. You can just go like I was gonna say Safari, but like whatever internet source you have on your phone, and just go to. You can just go on Google and just put like create a Hoyoverse account. No, when you make a Hoyoverse account, it's just something that's linked to your Genshin account, so that way you can log into it wherever you want to. In game, you can put whatever you want as your name, because everyone has a UID, so your name could be whatever you want. Okay. Anyways, Ren. But yeah, just go on Google and search up how to make or create a Hoyoverse account, and just make one. It's not that hard. And then when you go getting Genshin, I think the first thing it'll ask you to do on mobile is to log in. So you don't have to make an account either way for Hoyoverse, because you can't use Google or anything like that to link it. No, you sent me a picture. are working overtime today, phone. You got this. Genshin's really big, and it's only getting bigger and bigger, so I think eventually, when the time comes, it's either by the time comes you have a new phone that can handle it, or you gotta delete it or delete something else for it. Because from what I've heard on mobile, it just eats your storage space. Each coming update, it'll eat your storage space. And we got an update coming up soon. I think it's literally the day after today. Yeah. Yeah, or if you have like any other type of device to play it on, you can do that too, but I don't think you have one. So, yeah. What happened? It doesn't download like Honkai does. What do you mean? I wonder who would be good for Candace. Like, on a team with her. Obviously, Bennett. Bennett is a character you're gonna need. He's a really good damage booster. And he heals. So you're gonna have Bennett, you're gonna have Candace, and you want Rosario? And I'd say a 5-star would be good on that team too. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe one of these Hydro characters again. Maybe Ayato? Nilu also wouldn't be that bad. But her kit is kind of meh. what's happening. Everything is slow. What do you mean? Like literally slow? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they brought Candace in the update after the upcoming one, because Dia's gonna be released. Your account is linked up. Why don't you check? You can always just check before you go through with the download. I don't want you to lose everything just for Genshin. Then again, I'm starting to hate the game. Oh. I don't know. The choice is yours. It's your phone. I just don't want to feel guilty for feeling like I forced you into Genshin. And then you lose everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! $4,000. You spent $4,000. I spent a lot of money on games, but I don't even think I can top up to that amount. Like, I feel like even my Genshin spendings are nowhere near 4K. Well, when Genshin finishes downloading, when you get to Adventure Rank 16 is when people can join you. I will carry you. Rather than giving my money away to someone who is no longer a part of my life. That is true. But the account that you spent $4,000 on, do you still have it? Because if you don't, then I'd say it's no better, because then you lose the account, kind of the way you lose a person, and then that money's kind of just gone. It's okay, Ren. Ren, listen, I made a mistake. So my bank account right now. Well, not right now. Right now it has nothing, but my bank account before had at least $1 in it. I re-downloaded Dislike. Okay, I didn't think I linked my Dislike, so I just started playing, and I got like some 5 stars or whatever. I was like, okay, cool, and then the option to buy that one girl for $1 came up, and I was like, might as well. I can't get my account back, and it's just $1. So I bought it. I bought it, and then I went to the settings. I went to the settings before I bought it, and I was like, how do I like connect my account? I want to see if I did make one, and I didn't know how to do it. So I was like, you know what, forget it. And then I left and I did some stuff, and then the option came up and then I bought it. And I went back and I'm like, So I pressed the thing, and then I was able to choose like what email I used. And I picked a random one. I'm like, let's see what happens. Because I was like, if I'm gonna lose, I don't want to lose this account at least. If I have to start over. And it was the account I had before. I spent $1 for no reason because I already spent $1 on that account for her. So that money just went down that $1 went down the toilet. Very sad. Now my bank account is crying because it has just a couple of pennies in it.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized,
I think $1 is the
even
most I've
sandstorm
spent on
stopped.
it. I just wanted her, and I was like, okay. Man, I looked at your Dislike account because I still had you added, and you look like a literal god. You had everything like maxed out. I was like, oh my goodness.
Here comes another wave! Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Did you lose the account? Or did you just delete Dislike?
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
No, Ren. I would have cried. It's always the accounts that you work the hardest on that's like the most sour to know that you like lost.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
You're in for a little shock.
another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
The wind rises.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
All my time and struggle. Imagine if I was a content creator, I could have made that money back and gotten my old account back, my accounts back. Real. Being a content creator, on the surface it looks like fun, but I feel like behind that surface it's like very hectic.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Taxes. Would being a content creator count as a job?
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
You're in debt? You're in debt and you want to spend money on Candace. Yes, you can put it off as a job, so whatever you spend is a tax write-off. I know nothing about taxes or stuff like that, so I don't know how any of that works. I've never had a job, so... Well, I've never had an official job. I did work at Village Inn for like 2-3 days, but they never really made me a schedule or anything like that, and it was like my first 3 days, and then I quit because they weren't even helping me with anything. On top of that, my back couldn't handle cleaning tables all by myself because there was no other person there to help me. I think my account got frozen and shut down, so if I don't have to pay that money back, then okay. If I move to Florida, take me to this village. Literally, like, I have a hard time talking to people, but I was trying my best to talk to them. And, like, those 3 days I was working, I had no help whatsoever when it came to, like, a schedule. Like, they were supposed to give me a schedule, and I only took the job if I could also host. I didn't want to do nothing but, like, bussing tables. That's all they made me do for those 3 days was bus tables, and my back was in excruciating pain. So after I was done cleaning, like, the majority of the tables, like, I waited until like 2 or 3 like tables were empty for me to go clean them, and I would clean them all, and then I'd wait for people to leave so I can go clean the rest of them. But I would sit and wait, and then like someone came up to me like, no, you're not just gonna sit here and wait for tables to clear out. You have to go sweep the bathroom or something. But on top of having to clean all the tables and stuff, I also had to put all the dishes in this place for like the people to like clean it. I also had to take out the trash. like my physical body could not handle it. So when they did make me like go sweep the bathrooms, I literally went in the bathroom, I sat on the toilet and started crying. I was crying. I was texting Job. I was like, I can't do this anymore. And I felt bad. I was working with my sister. I was working with Trinity. We were working the same hours. And I guess you could tell that I was in pain. Because I think it was around closing time. And we were going to go leave. Like my mom was waiting for us in front of the village inn. And she was helping me clean up the tables. Like, I have really bad like back problems, so like bending over to just clean tables like that, it hurt a lot. Oh, I think it was like a scoliosis. I'm pretty sure I do have that. It's probably really bad at this point too. I know it does. Because at that point I feel like the only kind of job I could probably have are boring jobs. Like office jobs or answering calls. I mean, I could also probably do babysitting, like work at a daycare or something. Yeah, I know. And that's another reason why I feel like I also want to be like a VTuber or a content creator in general. Because I don't have to worry about my back problems when it comes to that. But at the same time, that alone costs a lot of money just to even start doing. Those poor kids, if you do. What do you mean, those poor kids? I'm not a bad babysitter. Oh, I've heard of Iron Mouse. I need to start doing a lot of, like, looking into all these VTubers. I heard of, isn't Iron Mouse, like, one of the most iconic VTubers? I'm not a bad babysitter. If I babysit children that are not my own or not my sister's, I can do a decent job. And if it's a daycare, it's not like I'm taking care of them alone. She's #1 in VTubing. Really? I thought, What is that one company called? Hololive. No, it was Hololive. Bishoujo, yeah, that's also another one. Yeah, the shark child. I thought that they would probably be at the top somewhere. Another thing I heard is that if you I don't know if it's better to be like your own VTuber or to work with a company, because some people say it's good because they help with your stream and everything, like you have everything handed to you. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like she was like she made it more like recognizable and more normalized, and like it all started with her, and she was also really popular and iconic because of it. But I heard if you work with a company, it kind of like strips away your creativity. Freelancer, that's what it is. Yeah, she was really cool. Yeah, most VTubers seem pretty cool. I follow like 2 VTubers that are like, and one of them I follow a page for that I don't really watch their streams or anything, but I look at their like social medias, like Instagram and Twitter. She's in a company now. But I follow this I think she's an orca, and she says womp womp a lot. I follow a page where it's just her saying womp womp on every like post. It's so funny. And then there's another one I follow, her name is Powder. Oh, Powdery. No, it's just Powder. But she used to make like VR chat content, but now she just plays a bunch of games. You don't know who that is? And it's okay. I don't think she's a big VTuber. I can send you her Instagram. She's funny. And then there's also a Chibi Doki. She's really funny. Oh, you were purging your DMs? Okay. Hi, Joe.
Racist people. We're still on Genshin Jazz. Wow.
Yeah, but I'm not really doing anything. I was just talking about Ren the whole time.
Is Ren still there?
Yeah.
Is Ren gay?
It's a possibility.
So, he likes...
Okay, I do know her. Why? I would never say it. No.
Ren, do you like boys?
He said
or you
yes.
like men? You're a pedo. You said you like boys. You should have liked men. Got him.
I don't know if that's what he said yes to though.
Just pedo teens, he said. He's an average Genshin player. Downloads it, doesn't know how to act. SMH.
He said delayed message, my rights.
Right, you're a pedo, you get none. You downloaded Genshin Impact, you're already a pedo.
Man, these past 3 days, Destiny's like, Attack on Titan, let's watch Attack on Titan. I was like, okay, we can watch it. And we're on season 3 already. It's only been like a couple of days.
Bro momento.
Don't delete it.
But that's a bro moment.
We were talking about VTubers.
You guys were talking about VTubers?
Yeah.
Like, what about them exactly?
Well, I was talking about how I wanted to be one, and then we went on to the topic of how I should do I should be watching other VTubers and stuff like that to take notes from them. And then we started talking about VTubers that we both watch and follow and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't watch her, but you know the Orca VTuber? I think you already know who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the one that goes,
the womp womp
I don't know why I think it's so funny. I just follow a page on Instagram that posts every day her saying womp womp. And then there's Powder, and then Chibidoki. And you're also talking about the companies like Hololive.
One day, Jazz, in the future.
Far future. I don't have the money to provide myself for anything.
Jazz, your mom's gonna be a millionaire.
I highly doubt that's ever gonna happen.
I was being sarcastic, woman.
She's gonna get 2K from that.
Bet she gonna get $2 in a Burger King coupon.
Yeah, the price is gonna get chopped down real hard. No way,
You
dude.
get
I'm like, okay, here, $1 million.
You get a free trip to Disney for a day. It's just for one ticket. Don't bring your family.
I said one joke and it got to her head. And I was like, it's okay, mommy, just sue them. Jeffrey Bezos has money.
What have you done?
Did it.
What have you done, Jazz? Jazz out here making...
She would take it seriously.
Jazz out here making villain arcs for people.
What if I hit the lottery with my luck? You could try. Just don't spend all your money on lottery tickets. Your bank account's already in the negatives.
64% of Americans today. Do you know 1 in every 3rd American is in debt?
Your mom.
Did
Ren
you know
is
that
one
if
of
you
them.
Did you know if you have $10 to your name and owe no money to anyone or anything, then you're already richer than, I think, 25% of Americans.
Day 668 of Womp Womp. I just saw
What?
that. I may be negative, but I can outshine it with my positive. In debt for a good cause. What was the good cause, Ren? I'd like to hear it.
Ren the type of person to be like, yeah, I'm in the negatives, but 2 negatives make a positive. Boy, you just broke even more. What you mean?
Speaking of, you wanna know how, Job, do you know the game Yu-Gi-Oh?
Entertain me, yes.
Should I tell him, Ren, or should I spare you?
Oh no, don't tell me he wasted all his money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He wasted all his money on Yu-Gi-Oh
No,
cards.
not
didn't he?
cards. It's a game on his phone.
Oh no, he bought in-game DLC. No.
He said spare. I don't know. I don't think I should. I feel like I should tell Job. I feel like he should know.
Is it in-game like currency or something he bought? I'm just gonna stick to DLC. He bought in-game like items. He met this girl. He got catfished.
No response. There's no such thing. He spent $4K.
$100. What? Okay, look, I was expecting the 100, not the K.
4K.
Please tell me 4,000 in-game currency.
4K.
In-game currency, right? Right, guys? In-game? Not IRL.
4K, Joe, 4K.
Nah, he was caught in 4K is what he was.
I guess he needed a lot of decks and stuff. and then the best part.
There's a best part.
I think you lost the account.
I'm sorry, but what a fucking dweeb.
It's okay, Ren. We're in pain with you.
We's a lot of people. You talking about Nintendo? We? Like the Nintendo Wii?
Ren, it's okay. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, we all make the mistake of spending 4K and then losing access to it. I'm never gonna live this down. I'm sorry. Well, not sorry. You know what? It's okay, Ren, because I spent money on Cookie Run and I don't play it. Not a lot, but I spent money on it.
Man, I had like $1 in my bank account, Jeff. I told this to Ren already, but I used it on a game, I think.
Yeah. I get notifications, Jazz.
You get notifications when I spend my money?
Yes, but I don't want to judge you, because then you're gonna be like,
but I spent $1 for no reason.
You see, Ren, when it comes to Jazz, I'm like, Jazz, you can spend money and have more for later. She'd be like, nah. Let me live under a bridge when I'm older. My girl's gonna have 12 cats. She's gonna put them under child support.
So look, I downloaded a game, right? It was Dislight, and I already had an account before, but I didn't know how to log into it because like it was confusing. And so I just kept playing the game, and then the option popped up to get a character for like $1. I was like, okay, and I bought it. And I was like, I don't want to lose this account now, so I'm gonna link it to an email. And when I did that, it loaded in my already existing account.
Actually, clown material. The circus is in town today.
The funny thing is that Destiny was like in like, I guess you could say the other living room in this house. And she heard it, like she heard that ding, you know, when you purchase things on the phone.
Yeah.
She's like, I heard that, Jazz.
Yeah, I got that. I got the notification.
It's okay, Ren, because your Dislight thing, I don't think it's as bad as mine.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so Ren also had Dislight, but he has like all his characters and stuff like maxed out. Like he's like a god in Dislight. And I guess he spent like only like $10 on the game, which is not that bad, because the game is very grindy. And he I guess he deleted Dislight and forgot to link it.
Oh no.
It's okay, Ren. Your Dislight isn't as bad as your Yu-Gi-Oh account.
What Yu-Gi-Oh account?
Google Play was not with me on those 2 days.
Jazz, we should play Cup Pong.
No, I don't like Cup Pong.
We'll play 8-Ball again.
But you don't like 8-Ball.
I like 8-Ball.
You're like, I don't want to play it anymore.
I was being silly, Jazz.
Uh-huh. Okay, then let's play 8-Ball.
I'll be sure to actually try this time.
Yeah, okay, so you don't even need to try when it comes to 8-ball on mobile.
Yeah, because it shows you where the ball's gonna
go. So it makes it really easy. If you hit the 8-ball in the pocket, you will win immediately. I'll do that. I'll make sure to do that.
Like saying life hack. Don't eat and you'll get skinnier.
My mom believing that life hack.
I remember she would not eat. I'd be like, stupid. I never liked Trinity, so I don't care if she left. It was so funny because the only reason Trinity would talk to me is for like money advice. I'm like, you're not gonna need it anyways. Like, like you're gonna use it. I have 2 phones now. I got 2. Jazz, let's play 8-ball.
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
You wanna play Overwatch?
Huh?
I wanted to play Overwatch with you earlier, but you're like,
no, I'm not an 8-ball.
Oh. Break it?
Well, obviously, but I already made a ball in, so I'm trying to see what to do next.
Just make a ball in?
Okay, John. Anyways.
Make the 8-1 in. You said you were gonna try it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You somehow win. Shit. Because you're a girl. It's a simp. Don't tell me you actually try to make the freaking 8-ball in.
Yeah, I did.
You are a liar. Get out of here. Oh.
Some Rosa the what?
I accidentally
finished the verse. Feminism at its finest.
Women coffee emoji. Is Kiriko's fox spirit breedable? Does Genji still have his balls? Did you know because of Overwatch hentai, there was a breakthrough in animation in Blender? Thick thighs.
Don't even try to read that sentence. I don't know if job is also an English first lad, but don't embarrass yourself. Wow, Ren, okay.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
Because he wrote something in Spanish and I was just trying to read it, like sound it out. Because I didn't even know what it said. But I always read Spanish in like an English language, and then when I find out what it is, well, English accent, until I find out what it is, then I'll read it perfectly out in Spanish. But when I'm reading it, I have to sound it out, so it makes me sound stupid.
No. Jazz, you farted.
You farted.
Oops, I farted. Oh, shit myself. Oh, damn, you put a lot of power in that. I have so many weird angles, I can't exactly make a good shot.
Yeah, that's how I've been feeling.
If I die, I die.
Dies.
I made that match. I made the 8-ball. I put it at full power.
Then tell me that everything isn't downloaded. Wait, what? I'm gonna let Genshin load its data, then tell me that everything isn't downloaded. I want text. Oh, okay,
You
okay.
pronounce it data? It's data.
Data? Data? I don't know. I say either or. Whatever flows
Tomato.
through first. Let's go 8-ball supremacy. I don't even feel like reading that thing anymore in Spanish, Ren. I'm not reading anything in Spanish
Pero que
ever
hijo de puta.
again.
¿Por qué me estás diciendo eso, güey? Chingada madre. Go, Jazz, let's play again. Come with me. Okay. Whoa. You made stripes in Jazz. Wong. I hate him. I hate him. Jazz, you broke up with me by killing yourself.
This is easy. Well, okay, so YouTube knows Spanish curse words. Sad. Oh, I'm solid? I thought it was stripes.
Jesus Christ.
How did that not go in? I'm gonna cry. It's right there.
Hey, it's about drive, it's about power. Wah, 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 wah. Free NBA young boy. Don't get much higher. What do you want to do, Jazz?
Cry.
Without me?
Yeah.
I thought that was a duo thing.
Okay, Joe.
How did that not go in? Oh wow, I made one for you, Jazz.
Thank you.
Thank you. NPC sounding there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Walks into the wall. I no clip into your mom's boyfriend's house. What are you, a liberal? Jazz, are you liberal?
Maybe.
Why?
I don't even know what that means.
Wow, you are so out of touch with reality, Jazz.
I know.
I'm gonna have to get you up to so many things. Just thinking about it is giving me a headache.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Jazz. This is called a dab. It was something you did.
Shut up.
Jazz, do you know who Hitler is?
No.
There you go. You see that, Ren? Society is failing us. Do you know who he is?
Who? Hitler?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What do you do?
He killed the Jews.
And what was that event called?
I hated history, I don't know.
You even have to like history.
I hated it, I didn't even pay attention. Too political. I don't know, I didn't pay attention at all when it came to history. It was so boring. It was like a second language arts class. Second English class. I hate Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what it was called.
Yeah. I forgot that. The Japanese did worse, but we don't talk about that.
Pearl Harbor?
Well, they kind of had their own Holocaust, except they would do scientific experiments on random civilians, random Chinese civilians.
Oh.
But the government didn't talk about that because, in exchange for their experiment info, they decided not to treat them for war crimes. America.
It was called
Anyways.
The Rapture. I'm confused.
Dang, Jazz, go off on paper. Okay. I could have gone the red one, but...
Leave me alone.
Why is there ads for Game Pigeon? Like, I thought you were a bird.
I could put the ball where I want it.
Well, anywhere above the little line.
Really? It has to be above the line?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
Because I play IRL pool?
Well, I did it under the line.
It let you?
Yeah.
Pero qué puta madre. ¿Por qué ese?
Wait, why is there... Oh, that looked like a whole other white ball. I was like, why is there two?
No mommy sway. Alberco. Pinche chingado. That's gonna be Jazz when she wants to swear in Spanish. Right, Jazz?
Definitely.
Jazz never swears. Like, ever.
I got the 8-ball in. I also put yours in at the same time. How do you do that?
You did? Hold on.
Experiment does not elaborate. Leaves. Japan numero uno.
It's like Brazil have been the #1 for like highest crime rate, and they're like, oh no, Brazil.
Chaz never swears. Cut to Overwatch 1, Jasmine. I didn't even swear. I've never swore. Aside from in my mind. Outside of my mind, though, I don't swear.
Let's see this replay, Jazz. Boy, how in the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
I got a #1 victory royale. We are Fortnite, we about to get down.
No, I refuse to play cup pong.
Oh my god. Okay, let's play Connect 4.
I suck at cup pong. I remember when Logo wanted to play it. I hate playing it.
You wanna play 4D chess?
What? I don't even know how to play chess.
You wanna play 5D chess?
No. We can play checkers.
Checkers? Yeah, we can do checkers. Ignore that. We'll do checkers. It's like those memes where like this couple is having a serious argument, like the girlfriend's breaking up and the guy sends, you wanna play 8-ball? Jazz is gonna be having like a whole mental breakdown, texting me and be like, you wanna play checkers? That's so dumb. We have to like do one movement at a time. I'm gonna go a little easy on you. I just have the app open. I'm not even closing it. I have to capture your piece.
Really? It's forcing you?
It's forcing me to capture your stupid piece. And it does a goofy ass sound effect too. It's goofy ass.
Does it really?
Oh. What?
You did a job, though. What? What do you mean I did a job? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, I have 128 GB of storage. It's my memory that's dying. Oh. That's
What does it want me to do? It's forcing me to. This is so stupid. What? I didn't even want to move it over there, but okay.
Yeah, I hate that it forces you to do it. What?
What? Which one can I move? Let's capture your opponent's piece. But where?
sleepy time. I'm not tired. The heck? Are you gonna go to sleep?
Dang, you're tired, Jazz?
No. I guess because I'm so quiet, he's like, are you tired? He said sleepy time. I'm like, no. According to my brother, I'm okay. I can have Genshin Impact plus Yu-Gi-Oh! And Project Sekai. No, I'm playing Genshin. What? That was all I could do.
I think I won, Jazz. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
They have 9 ball instead of 8 ball. I don't know. Overwatch.
I don't know. I don't
We'll catfish people on Tinder Watch.
Okay.
Okay to what?
You doing what you wanna do?
Damn, VTubers really do be like VTuber debut reveal. Massive. The biggest titties you've ever seen. That's a good. Did you know that you're my second favorite Jazz? You wanna guess who's my first?
Your mom.
Ew. What the fuck? Charlie's my first. First favorite. Are you jealous?
No, I don't care. Anyways, I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Joel.
I don't know what to do. Am I retarded?
What happened?
Oh, there it is. I thought I lost the TV remote for like a quick second. Time to lay in bed. I'm gonna close my eyes for a bit, Jazz.
No.
Why not?
I said no.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll hit myself.
What? What time is it?
1 a.m.
It's only 1?
Your toe a lot when you're barefoot, and you also scrape your toes. Only you stub your toe a lot when you're barefoot, and you also scrape your toes.
What do you want? What's the name of? I don't know, watch a sad anime.
Why?
I don't know. I wanna feel an emotion. I'll watch an anime.